You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Yo, if you can hear my voice for the one time, drop some emojis in the chat, please. We're about to begin. Let me do one little thing with this setting. Alrighty. Maestro, cue us with that fabulous theme music, please. What's good, everybody? How y'all doing? We are live on Makers FM. Make sure this camera follows me. Follow me. Up. There we go. And I also got this camera over here that's gonna do the same thing. Aha! Yes. What's good, 310th Productions, Rare Species, Crash X Fleet. Always appreciative of you guys popping in here. Make sure I get a good little check. Let's go. Silver Rose says just now made a SoundCloud that I will drop the Makers Club Discord. First track I'm gonna upload will be the collaboration with Louis C. No way, you collaborated. Let's go. What's good?
Hey, welcome to the club.
Y'all digging how clean the stream looks? This let me tell you something. This was prayed over consistently. Okay? Acapella 7 says I'm a bit late, but I'll be quick. No worries, take your time. You got 10 minutes. Invalid copyright? Where did Acapella 7 come from? I figured you did, Silver Rose. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a new one or an old one. There we go. All right, shucks. We got a good stream ahead, y'all. I'm gonna keep it simple, keep it brief, because I may have had a creative epiphany over the last several days, and I wanna actively go about doing it because I feel the need to do so. But I want to make some music tonight off of these submissions. So. Depending on the vibe, I would love to create some tonight, if the time allows. Don't force the funk, obviously, but yeah. This camera up here. There we go. Plus, I gotta plug that mug in. I got a camera above this one. Got 2 hats as well. I wore this yesterday, literally. I did have on a different shirt though, so that's like the only difference. But yeah, there's a lot happening. Let me give you the little foresight before I begin. How are you guys? How is your spirit? How is your soul? Are you inspired right now? Are you motivated to make something today? Are you in need to hear some great music? Because tonight we got a little bit of all of that happening tonight. Crash Fleet has a new single Friday. I peeped that you were mixing it in the Discord. What's the process on the mix so far? What would you say the process of it is at this precise moment? Silver says also remastered an old track from 2022 that I will share on Thursday. Let's go. Mango C4 says doing well and very excited to hear these flips. Rare Species said uplifted heart today, had some good, deep, needed conversations. That is what I like to hear, bro. I love to hear when the conversations are good. You know, you can't have a great conversation unless there's some sort of like depth that's been tapped into. So you know, that's good. That's usually a sign of a great convo, a well-needed one at that. So, Jared said, definitely inspired from the vid you uploaded today. Seen it on stream and got inspired again. Hey, that was the whole point, you know? Ciano says, what's good, y'all? What's good, Ciano? Glad to have you here. By the way, might I also mention, if anybody gets curious to ask about the headphones, I am using the brand new III Studio Wireless. These headphones are studio wireless. They're like, I want to say like a ninth of a millisecond late. So it's not even noticeable. I'm not even noticing how late it is. So if anybody asks, 310 says, I'm finishing this really good book right now. I think I said it yesterday. Were you on live yesterday? Because I have had these. I was using these yesterday. I used these for the first time yesterday. I actually have. Hold on. I'll show you. It came in this box. Came in this box. The TMA 2 modular headphones. It's a different system, but definitely fun. Typical Blacktimus behavior. That's crazy. But nonetheless, guys, today's gonna be dope. I'm very excited about what will be transpiring today. We have a sample flip challenge that is literally due, I want to say as soon as these frequencies are completed. So that just look expensive. It's like $300, but it's worth it. You can actually modulate these headphones, so you can take them apart. That's what I love about them. Like, look at this. Look at this. See? Take them apart. Even take this part apart too. The whole thing is like modular. So that's what I like about these. Okay, that's what I really enjoy about them. Yeah, so they definitely have been. They've been really good homies for years. So since like 2021, actually, I'd say. Because they sent me some headphones a while ago, and I remember I was like, yo, y'all should just make them wireless. And it works good as new. I got the left and the right. Actually, let me check. Let me do a little left check. Let me do a left check in the left channel, see if that. Oh, I gotta flip my headphones around. All right, now I gotta go to the other side. That cool. That works. Now I'm gonna go back over here. Perfect. There used to be a time when we didn't have stereo, y'all. So I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful for stereo. OGs know that I used to stream in mono. Used to have an aux cable coming straight out of the laptop, plugged into the interface, and I had this nasty noise floor too. It was crazy. Super, super nasty. But yeah, man. Yeah, that was back in 2023. It was bad. It was so bad. Like, as well, so before I get deep into it, my name is Kaelin Ellis, and typically every single week, whenever I go live here streaming, cooking up, creating with my community. I love just making stuff here with you guys, and not only just cooking up and creating, but like providing a space that we all gain some sort of growth, inspiration, and this is the space, bro. This is the space to do it. Mango says, good technology. I want to use Bluetooth, but I don't want to deal with the latency. If you got Bluetooth, you definitely will be dealing with some latency. So that's unfortunate. But currently at this moment, everybody chatting right now is a part of the Makers Club. And the Makers Club, I want to say at this moment, let me peep how many people we got a part of this server. How many folks we got? How many folks we got? We have literally over 3,000 creatives that are just a part of the Makers Club. And what's kind of crazy about the Discord is I feel like the Discord has come from gradual growth over time, and I felt really just inspired by what is coming out of the community. And I think y'all are just absolutely like amazing. The best producers in the world. Okay? And if you want to be able to join in with the thousands of producers that we have currently a part of the Makers Club, I highly urge you to not only just cop something from my store, but I am doing one-on-one consultations with anybody who wants to do it. I've been meeting up with individuals a part of the Makers Club. I actually had a meeting, a consultation with Jonathan Negron. He is actually part of our Makers Club. He's actually in the chat right now. And I had a consultation with him today, and I'll be talking to a few others over the next week. But yeah, any kind of thing you guys want to talk about creatively, discussions, trying to figure out how to crack some codes, book a one-on-one consultation with me. And you can do that through my Gumroad store, and I'll show you here. This is it. Boom! Makers Plus. You click on it, $25 a little month. You hit that mug, and boom! Booyah! You'll be able to access me to be able to book one-on-one consultations, exclusive discount for future offerings, and I got a bunch of catalog of stuff that's not even like out on YouTube right now. So, on top of that, I got a vault of space, and yeah, tap into that. I highly urge you guys to do that. But I sell sample packs, I sell tools, my whole Ableton Live bundle, bro, my sound pack bundle. Like, I got everything you possibly need to make music. Okay. And yeah, I'm just so thankful for the support over the years. Even looking back at some of the older stuff that I have from like my volume 1 all the way up until like now, it's synonymous. It's just synonymous, like, at how much you guys have not only just supported, but how much growth I've seen within the Makers Club. You guys are taking these tools and just absolutely running with it. So, yeah. And with that being said, I'm super excited for today because we have in the Discord a sample flip challenge. And I did post how I created my flip today on YouTube. I posted it today. Might also mind you, if you have not yet gotten a chance to peep, I have a brand new YouTube channel. And starting August the 29th, I will have my live streams for the Makers FM on the new Makers FM channel. So I highly urge you guys to tap in with Makers FM on YouTube. This is it right here. Makers FM. I'll be posting all these live streams that I'm doing now for the future after the 29th of August will be on there. Well, actually, you know what? I feel like I should just do it sooner. Why not? Why not sooner? Why not sooner? Why am I saying August 29th? Just follow the page, man. Follow the page. You don't want to miss out. Yeah. I'm gonna drop it in the chat right now. And actually, you know what? I'll do you guys even a better one. I'll probably make a what you call it? I will probably make a hyperlink. I'll probably make a hyperlink to be able to add as well. So let's see here. Let me see if I can get this right. I might actually do that as I'm listening to y'all sample flips. Let me go ahead and go all the way up here. Let me see how many we got today. Let's see how many flips we got today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 submissions. Oh my God. Woo! Shucks. Yeah, we got a good one today. Webstar says clap. I'm gonna give you a good clap sample. You ready for this? That's what you get. Oh wait, I gotta get you a good one. Wait. Nah, that ain't it. Wait. There we go. There we go. But yes, we have a sample flip challenge due today. And I'm actually about to sort out this whole thing with the Makers FM because I feel like there's gonna be some stuff here we can probably be able to tap into, but Blacktimus Prime says, I submitted my music amidst a pantheon of actual greats. Blessed to be able to make something and share it. That's what I like to see. You flipped my flip? Why does everybody flip my flip? Everybody flips my flip. Like, everybody be flipping my flip, man. Like why gotta be my flip? Why couldn't it have been? Why couldn't it have been like Ken Don's flip or Charles? Why gotta be me? Why me? Why? But yes, we got a bunch of stuff today because your flip says sample in the title. That's why I said I put alternate. I flipped it. I said my flip for inspo. See, y'all don't be paying y'all don't be paying attention. Y'all just be wanting, y'all be like, ooh, this is cool. That's what the flip is. But now y'all gonna hear the flip be like, what was that? That's gonna be the funny part. It's like, yo, that was the flip. I didn't know that was a flip. So this is the flip here, bro. I'm gonna show you the inspo art for it. This was actually from Street Fighter Third Strike. We were using a Roland JV 2080 if you guys are into the classic gear samples. That was the inspiration. Plus, I did use the KES 1 as an auxiliary piece for the sample. So this is the sample, and we're gonna get deep into it. And I'll even give you the rules. I'll play it a few times. So the rules to the sample flip challenge are this. Gotta join the Discord by copying a sample pack. But if you're reading that in the Discord, you've done that. I love you. Number 2, you must use a sample in your flip. Anything after a minute and 30 will be faded out respectfully. Now, in regards to using any samples for your own releases, shoot me an email at nchstudios gmail.com. And we can work something out. So, I'm gonna play it one more time. We're gonna get deep into it. Yeah, flip Cinto. Cinto be playing chords. Yes, sir. So yeah, that's basically the premise. So without further ado, I'm gonna play y'all my flip one more time. And I did post a video on this, by the way. This was my flip. One more time. That's my flip. So, let's see what's going on here. Let's see who's submitted. First up, we got American. Says here in quote, I was struggling with this one, which is crazy because I heard the finished beat before even getting the sample in the Discord. I had thought to try something different from what I was hearing in my head for some reason, and it did not turn out as expected. So I tried again. This time, listened to my brain and got this. I should have listened the first time. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's go. Makers FM. love how like, for one, I will say your drums are hitting, okay? And even on these headphones I got, I've been testing these mugs out to see like where is like the presence. There's a lot of presence in these headphones. So for what you have, it's sick. So shout out to American. But I feel you though, that happened to me yesterday. I was making something and I was like, in the way my mind was saying it, I did not honor the first thought that I had versus like, let me try and make something different. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, great job, American, for the one time. Y'all make some noise for American one time. Got some emojis in the chat. 7's in the chat. Up next, we got Ken Don, and he says here in quote, always a gamble for me for when I try this range of BPM instead of a safer boom bap tempos. I love that everybody's starting to take everybody's taking a little bit of a risk, but it's what came to me and decided to follow through my Makers FM drops in the calmer section for the vibes. Let's go.
You're listening to Makers FM. Makers Radio. MKRS FM. Join the club.
No worries, invalid.
Tuned in to Makers Radio. The best in the world.
Best in the world.
Best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Okay. Let's go, Ken Don. I love the energy on that. I definitely love the energy that you went with on that. I love the production and how you decided to take it in that like kind of hyper. It's like a hyper energy to it. Does that make sense? Like it has like a hyper sound. But yeah, shout out to Ken Don. That was tight. All right, so up next we got Charles. Oh man, he flipped a vitamin C. This is about a week ago. He submitted a different sample flipper. Hey guys, question, should I play it? Should I play it? Should I play it? I should. It's only a minute 10. I'm curious to see what's going on, Charles. I don't know why I think about Charles with Earl Sweatshirt. Remember when Earl Sweatshirt was on Loiter Squad? And he goes, it was a dude in the casket. He was like, I love Charles, but he called him a totally different name. Unfortunately, I'm playing it now. I love Charles, and he slapped him. I want my money. This is a smooth vibe. So much necklace. Shout out to Charles for the one time. Appreciate you flipping that flip, even though you're a little You're a wee bit late, mate. You're a wee bit late, mate. A wee bit behind. I remember vitamin C like it was yesterday. It's okay, but if you're late again, you might have to be last. But it's okay, because you submitted anyway. Shout out Charles for one time. Up next, we got Beats by Stray. Quick flip this week. Hope you like it. Let's go. You need to make this longer. Make it longer. Please. You have to. You have to make it longer, please. You don't let us make it any longer than 1:30 though. Well, I'm definitely not telling you to make it only a minute, less than a minute. That was 49 seconds. Shout out to Beats by Stray for the one time. Definitely looped that one up a couple times. You good, especially with that kick in your snare. You knew what you were doing. Up next, ST Crumpet says in quote, first sample flip challenge, still on Ableton Lite. That's what I like to hear. Let's get it. Boom. You on light? Oh my gosh. That was actually nasty. Like, ST Crumpet, that's your first one? Yeah, what's wrong with you, man? What? That was phenomenal. Shout out to ST Crumpet for the one time. Up next, we got Mango C4. Says here in quote, here's my flip for this week. Very fun sample to work with. Hope y'all enjoy. Let's go. That snare is whack. I like that bit crush on there. Yeah, the kick crazy too. It seems like something you would use, Crash. I feel like you would use this kick. Has like a punch to it. Shout out for the one time. Mango C4, dude, that was phenomenal. Phenomenal work, especially like the wipeout energy on it. Okay, I see you. Up next, we got Nandi Moisam. Says here in quote, the silver fork theory is about those who weren't born with a silver spoon, but were always meant to eat with silver. They just had to survive long enough, choose wisely, and learn how to eat without cutting their own throat. Parental advisory. Let's go.
I'm the hero in the mirror on non-stop chop. Some believe it in the fever on the floor.
Whoa! Hold on, I gotta run that back. Wheel up, wheel up, wheel up, wheel up. Hold on. You're not gonna throw Murphy at me like that and just act like you get away with it. Nuh-uh. I gotta run that back. Hold on. Hold up. Exactly.
I'm the hero in the mirror on non-stop chop. Some believe it in the fever on the floor.
I gotta play this on the speakers.
When I get to snapping like doo-wah, really got the juice like Tupac. Shorty got a strong jaw like Tupac. Dummy coming out the blue like Luke Cobb. I've been rocking by myself, I'm through. You jump off the porch, me I flew. Niggas say I'm too sick, I chew. Stop playing on me.
I'm like Harry with the blue man, see like who the fuck is you, man? I'm like, can I punch you so right? You can stop, you
playing with me. Stop playing with me. Fuck you and your mama, stop playing with me. Fuck you and your dreams, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Wow. Stop playing with him. That's where the verse is from. I remember when beats used to just all sound like this at one point.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Phenomenal stuff, Nandi Moisam. This was crazy. Had to wheel up for that one. Up next, we got Tatana Cashew. Jump and run flip. Let's go. Wow. I am speechless. That was amazing, bro. What is wrong with you? Why you just gonna do that? He said y'all are crack. Exactly. Absolutely absurd. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are just ridiculous. Shout out to Tanakasio. I'm saying his name wrong. God dog. God dog it. Yeah. Up next, we got Neelak. Well, no, it's Drifter, and then Neelak is next. Neelak is next. It's Drifter says weird, but I like it. Let's go. I wouldn't have cared to play another 10 to 20 seconds of that. That was crazy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I love the ear candy on here. Whoa. Woo! Yeah. What a chord.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Wow. Wow. Hold on. Let me get that was a vibe catcher for sure. Like, holy smoly moly. Moly schmoly. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. That synth was gas. That was crazy. Man. Wow. Up next, we got Neelak says run, jump, fly. Let's go. Wow. I need that one to be a little bit longer too. That was tough, Neelak. God, dog. I love that we gradually just started. Y'all feel like we just gradually started going like this now? Does it feel like that to anybody else? Does it feel like, because it feels like every flip that we played has gradually just gotten crazier and crazier. And then all of a sudden, it just gets crazier. Shout out to everybody that submitted today. You're listening to the one and only Makers FM, literally the best producers in the world. We are Wait, I gotta say it like this. Hey, Judah, I gotta say it like this. Ready? We are ascending. Someone clip that. Someone sample that too. That's crazy. Up next, we got Miles from Reality. Says, try to make a Wii style ambiance with the sample and end up using the sample during the drop. Enjoy the damn. Oh boy. I can only imagine. I forgot what this character's name is, but he's the alligator. He's probably one of my favorite. He's probably one of my favorite characters in the Sonic series. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Like, dude, what? 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 What's wrong with you? Miles from reality. You know, Miles? Hold on. I need Miles to come to the front. If not, someone send him this. Come to the front. Come to the front. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Look me in my eyes. What is wrong with you, sir? That was so good, I almost spilled my drink. And I got a lid on it. Shout out to Miles, bro. He said I still hear it. Up next, we have Sento the Chord Guy. And he says here in quote, yep, Sento here. The acapella on this Come As You Are by Kenyon Dixon and Terrace Martin was supposed to be for another idea, but decided to make it fit on the flip. Everybody type that in the chat. Fit on the flip. I used the stab at the beginning of the sample to create a pad stab throughout the reverb, like a reverb accent, and use a one shot as a pad from Ain Sounds. Fit on the flip. Guitar from Sound Paint. Monarch bass patch. Made Monarch is very underrated. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. My go-to lab soft piano, Vital Sounds, and mix some count drums and orangey soul drums together and use Shaper Box and Beatmaker and Logic to warp them and use the textures along with some other accents, piano, exclamation, 100, flex. Also bear with the mix, LOL, not the best of organized sound, LOL. Let's see what's going on. Fit on the flip. Fit on the flip. is wrong with you, sir? Another person, come to the front of the class. Sento! 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 Come to the front of the class. Come to the front of this class. Now, why you make why? You ever hear something so pretty, you just do this, the chord hand? You just like, bro, I don't even need to play it. You know what that is. Like, why? Why? Why are you so good at doing that? God, dog. Shout out to Sento, the chord guy, for that. That was phenomenal. That was absolutely phenomenal. Good Lord. Up next, we got Joner, and he says, stem the sample and use the keys, plus bit crush the plug melody. I replayed it on Serum. Guitars recorded by me. Hope y'all enjoy. Let's go. I love that chord. Like, I love how you're using that. It does have that Nintendo feel on it. Phenomenal! Sono, that was exactly what I was thinking. It does feel like a Wii Resort kind of energy. It's like you just went to it's right before you get into your levels, when you start picking the levels and it tells you like, and you notice like the music changes when you get to the level selection. That is that's main menu music, bro. That's main menu music. Or after the stage has been completed, it has the music when you finish the stage. It has a very excellent kind of thing on it. I like what you did there, Jonah. That was great. Great, bro. You said guitars recorded by me, keys, sample. Bro, you really like your ear is crazy. Shout out to Jonah for the one time. Up next, we got Keith. Y'all just not gonna do this. Every single time to my neck. My neck feels broketh. I can't even bob the same way anymore. I gotta go like this. I feel that's my spirit right now with all of these flips y'all are giving me, because I'm like, what in the hell? What? Keith? Hold on, y'all got, if you don't know who Keith is, this is a legend here, y'all. Hold on. What is wrong with you? I don't know how y'all are doing this, but I'm like absolutely lost for words right now. Keith, what the heck, bro? This is just, I just want to sit here and just kind of look like, like, why is everybody crushing it right now? Like, what? I was like, yeah, I feel like, whoa, what happened? Yeah. Like, you know how Kenny Beats has like the, whoa, Kenny. If you take the Kenny part out and just leave, whoa, that's how that beat felt. That's how Keith's music feels. It's not a, whoa, Kenny. It's a, whoa. That's the, Keith's beats is the whoa part of Kenny Beats beat tag. Just the whoa. No Kenny, just the whoa. Phenomenal work, sir. That was crazy. And by the way, if you guys are listening to these right now, we're listening to Sample Flip Challenge. I want to say 1 out of like 100 at this point. We've been doing sample flips for years. We're playing all the flips from this week's Sample Flip Challenge. Wait, Rare Species said damn, so not the damn. Hold on.
Damn.
That's what it felt like. Sheesh, Keith. Sheesh, Keith. You know, like, that's just
damn.
Exactly what it felt like. Your favorite producer's favorite producer. Your favorite producer's favorite producer's favorite producer. Keith. That's what Keith is. And if you want to tap in what's going on, we're listening to all the sample flips here on the Makers Club live, here on the stream. If you want to be able to tap in with the fun that we're having here, highly advise you guys to cop a sample pack from my store, or i.e. cop Makers Plus to be able to tap in. I also do one-on-one consultations on Makers Plus. That's how you can get one-on-one with me. Or if you want to just be able to tap in, cop a sample pack and join a sample flip challenge, because we have tons of talented people making samples and then having challenges. So I actually had a crazy thought. I had a thought about, what if I start doing a weekly Discord challenge where it's like, as a producer, it kind of requires you to stretch your thinking. So like, let's say this upcoming month starts Friday, and the premise is you got to either use or you have to limit your creative ability in certain areas to be able to create. So I'm thinking about doing something like that. Does that sound cool? Like, we'll do like a Discord wide, like, this is the challenge for this week. Or like, yeah, just do like a weekly challenge. Something that's just off the beaten path, you know? So yeah, phenomenal work, Keith. That was great. That was crazy. Like only using 5 channels. Let's see here. Won't get any better without the challenge. Neelock says nice. Yeah, bro. Up next, we got Ciano. I had fun with changing the key, speeding up, chopping, reversing, adding my other instruments to the sample flip. Let's go. Y'all are using this sample in crazy ways. Shout out to Ciano. That was a crazy way of flipping it. I wouldn't have thought to speed it up like that. Cause that was the same key, but that was a different kind of feel, bro. You did the darn diddly dee dum do. Rare 808 usage, yeah. Up next, we got Style on him. And he said, just got done moving. Sorry. I been MIA, but feels so good to be back, man. This one of them. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out. That was phenomenal, bro. That was phenomenal. I love the simplicity of it, but that's got a little. I feel like this lady right here. She was feeling it. Up next, we got Crash X Fleet, and he says here in quote, "This past week has been a busy one on all aspects, so it may sound kind of rushed. Anyways, these kind of beats are a little different from what I'm used to making. It has somewhat of an Afro house vibe. I have so many loops and one-shots on GarageBand Mobile that chose to make everything on there. I mixed every stem on Ableton. Enjoy! Ooh. I like the bass you did on here. I like how you. That's tough. It's almost like the remix. Yes, but it's almost like I almost feel breakbeatish. Like you could not break beat, broken beat, but I feel like I want to break dance to this. Shout out to Crash. That was tough. That was tough, bro. I love what you did with it, especially like the way that switch up came in. It felt like, especially with the hi-hat, that felt like I don't know, it felt like I wanted to take out a cardboard sheet and just start spinning on my head. That's just how it felt. So shout out to Crash for one time, bro. That was phenomenal. Up next, Charles flipped the sample. Oh, he did flip it. He was like, let me flip this mug. Ooh. That's a crazy layer. Wow. CSI type beat. Charles, I'm not gonna lie, I love that chord that you're holding on the like the back part of it. That and then like you're putting the piano. Man, I never would have thought to take that volume 5 snare and layer it with that pocket, because that's a crazy combo. You're thinking outside of the box, and I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Shout out to Charles. Up next, we got MKKRT. Says the sample was so cold. It has that old school grime feel, so I try to make something like that. Let's go. Skip pop 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 pop. You don't know. I'm about to introduce a new link to the group chat. Ew. That's tough, bro. Wow. Y'all are absolutely crushing it today. I'm not behooved, nor am I befuddled. But I will genuinely say, what is wrong with y'all? Golly. Y'all are crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm about to put out this thing now with Makers Plus. Well, Makers FM. Let's see here. Let me see if I'm going to give y'all a good command, and I want y'all to type it in real quick. I just got to get it to work real quick. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm going to take this mug. Copy this. But I'm gonna put this right over here. Copy code. And boom. Yeah, y'all see the new code? Y'all see? Y'all see? You see it? You see it? Makers FM is right there. I got it in the group chat now. No excuse. You gotta know. You gotta know we're live right now with the ones and only, the greatest producers in the world, the greatest community in the world, the Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, The best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. No excuse. No excuse. No excuses. Yes. Y'all go ahead and follow and tap in with Makers FM. I have the whole thing, by the way. Let me kind of side chain this real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Makers FM. I just finally put it together. Yep, the Instagram, the X, the SoundCloud. So we're about to get that sorted and everything, but highly advise you guys to tap in. Up next, we got Websar. Says here in quote, first sample flip challenge here, chopped up the sample and made it into the intro drone / main vocal chop and background chops. Went for a chill vibe. Let's go. Tough. I need you to cash that check.
We need to cut that check, okay?
ASAP. Shout out to Websar. Let's go. I love how you chopped it up. I love how the motion on in the like, that motion was moving crazy. Yeah, man. I love it. I love to see when people take like the intros of the tracks and you never know you're gonna get. So absolutely phenomenal. Up next, we got Samuel Bryan. Says here, hey, Kaelin, the Makers Club. Hope you are all doing well. Great sample. Enjoy this flip sample. Fun. Enjoy this fun sample flip. I said that backwards. Let's go. Shout out to Samuel Bryan. That was crazy. A NOLA bounce with that sample is really, really clever. I would have never thought, but it actually sounds amazing. Like, it sounds amazing to actually do that for that sample. So good choice. Good choice. Up next, we got, well, I don't want to mess his name up. Vuk Starnak. Here says, here's my flip for the latest challenge. Hope you enjoy it. Peace. Let's go. Wait, that's it? Why is it so short? God. Why is it so short? My God. That was great. Shout out to Star and Nag, bro. That was crazy. Up next, we got Larry, and he says, I felt I had to make some changes and submit again. Better not, sure, but mellower. Let's go. Wow. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, Larry. Phenomenal, bro. This is crazy. Up next, Silver Logic iOS Rose. K told the chat to clip him saying, we are ascending. The devil works fast, but I work faster. Good Lord, bro. What? Click on this link for the updated. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's go. He's got a link for us, y'all. Hold on. Wait, but that's the same thing. So there's an updated version of the same thing. Click on this mug. That's funny. He sent 2 of them. All right. I see now. Shout out, God, dog. Definitely VGM vibes for sure. That was crazy. Up next, Raymond G 916 says, and quote, I almost had a heart attack with this flip. LOL, was working on it. My external drive disconnected. No! No! I was able to get it taken care of. Thank you, Kaelin Ellis and Makers Club. Let's go. I love that rim. That's crazy. Shout out to Raymond. That was tough. It definitely had like a menacing kind of energy on it, but I like it though. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So yeah, bro. Shout out to Raymond G, bro. That was phenomenal work, sir. Up next, we got Louis C. He flipped it as well. Let's go. Writing a hook to that. Jesus. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, bro. Like, absolutely crazy. Y'all are snapping tonight. Up next, we got Beans Jungle. He says, yo, what up, makers? Peace and love. Another Sonic sketch I drew up. Hope you enjoy. Let's go. hear the association.
Beans.
Beans. Beans, what the heck?
Beans.
Shout out to Beans Jungle for the one time. Up next, we got Extentor. Says, what's up, y'all? It's been a minute. I don't usually go towards trap, but it felt right. Thanks, Kaelin. Thanks, Kaelin, as always. Okay.
It's too fashionable.
I feel like this right now. Wow. That's phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal. I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't have any more words. I don't know if there's any more words I possibly could have for how good that is. Like, y'all gotta understand how great this is. Like, that's fire. That's fire. So shout out to Extentor for the one time, especially for that to be a trap flip. It had something on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially the way you flipped it, you reversed it back. Yeah. I like the way that you approached it. That was phenomenal. Let's see how many we got left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My face. 9 flips remaining. 9 flips remaining. Let's see what's going on. Sun-O, another bouncy flip. Let's go. Okay. I divided with any of y'all. I did it. I'm at end of my any home. Whoa. Flip mode. Mode flip. Flip for the flip. Fit the flip. Flip the flip. Fit the flip. It's the fit the flip. Shout out, bro. That's phenomenal. I love that bounce, bro. That's such a fun bounce. It's like, it's clubby. It's fun, you know? Up next, we got J Boondocks, Jump the Gun. Let's see what's going on here. We got the J Boondocks NPC. This is Black Morpheus with the, oh man, shoot. This is crazy. Hold on. Here we go. With a jump rope. That's crazy. see how many people we got right now live on the stream. 207 people watching from Twitter alone. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Phenomenal, bro. That was definitely like drums are nice, especially. I love that everybody's taking this like otherworldly approach now with the sample. We've crossed that texture now. We've crossed that threshold of what this sonically is becoming, and I just want to say I appreciate everybody that submitted tonight. Like, I'm really motivated to make some music tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Up next, Matthew, Are You Serious says made textures and little perks from the melody. Also caught a vibe from putting a gate on it and ended up going a different direction. Let's go. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves, everybody. Let's go. I only got one thing to say.
Jesus Christ.
He said, wait.
Please. Jesus Christ.
He said, bro, did you see my speakers? Please tell me y'all saw my speakers. That was crazy. I'm gonna go halfway again and just watch. Just watch my speakers, bro. Just watch my speakers. This is absurd. This is absurd sound design. Calm down, brother. Wow. I love that the sample made you want to do that. That was crazy. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta save that. I'm sorry. That's too good to me. He said, jeez. Hold on. Imagine he just makes this in his headphones. Like, he's just like, oh yeah, I don't play on speakers. Does Matthew play his music on speakers is the question. I gotta play it again. Hold on, right here.
Jesus Christ.
I needed that. That right there. He said, cheese. There you go. That's it. I didn't know he said G's before. That's great. Let me unheal with loop and warp right here. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this over here just to
Jesus Christ.
another one. I'm gonna get two of them. That way I can get both. Jeez. Jesus Christ. A new one unlocked. Yep, we got a new one unlocked, bro. A new one. You know we gotta unlock a new one.
Jesus Christ. Jeez.
That's it. Crop. Here we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. I could just cue that mug up.
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
That's great. I could just.
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
That's great. Crank the gain on that.
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
That's great. I got a good one. Got a good one now, guys. Shout out to Matthew for making me create a brand new soundbite here on this stream. Like, what in the world? Like what? Up next, we got Blacktimus Prime, and he said, well, good luck to me. First time flip, so I did what I could with the sample, y'all. I almost said XD, but I realized that's laughing. See, kids don't know about the XD now. I did it while I was working today. This is my 79th beat ever. Let's go. Let's see here. Let me say this is default set so I can get that. That background melody you got in there. That background melody is crazy. Jesus. Bowser level. That synthesizer had it's like the same kind of synth you would hear when you hear Ice Cream Truck. You know what I'm saying? Like the Ice Cream Truck had like a particular sound like. That's crazy. That's super crazy. Shout out to Blacktimus Prime.
Hey,
Up next, we got Rare Species, and he says, kind of late to the party. This is hilarious. He said, whoa. Whoa.
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
Let's see what's going on here with you.
Let's play.
One.
2, 3.
Beat.
Hold on, I got something cool for this. I love your usage of time right now, bro. Like, this is crazy. I'm gonna try something. I just want to get whoa. Whoa. Not even a Kenny, it's just whoa. Whoa. What's good, Tiger? We listening to all these sample flips, bro.
Cut.
Christ.
Absolutely phenomenal work, bro. Shout out to Rare Species for the one time. Up next, Judah 1 says, too much fun. Let's go. Shout out to Judah 1 for the one time. Phenomenal work, bro. Up next, we got Negron, and he says, I just messed around and did a solo at the end trying to be creative. Let's go.
Fuck this shit, this is boring.
Shout out to Negron for the one time. I love the solo on that button. That is crazy. That is crazy. I love the solo on that. That joint, yeah, the tone is crazy. You hear what I'm saying? You hear the tone? That tone's crazy. Phenomenal stuff. Up next, we got 7 invalid copyright. What's going on here?
We want the whole, we want the whole, we want the whole thing, whole thing. We want the whole thing, whole thing. We want the whole thing, whole thing. We want the whole thing.
Okay, now I'm gonna put some. Let's do it like this. I put some structure for these niggas, they taking me lightly. Mama told me some would love me and some would dislike me. Motherfuckers want me dead, but the money revived me. Most likely I'm alive, they can never be like me. Let's make it simple for the layman. Who you know could run the city in Gucci slippers and still show up at the daycare. Your night clothes is my day wear. Don't give a fuck about opinions, I'm buying beef for my minions. Niggas think the game is a breeze, pardon my ease. I don't wanna be a 43. I don't wanna end up like Jabba, my nigga Flubber.
What? And it just fades out? I was vibing out. You could at least let him finish the verse. Why? Shout out to 7, aka Invalid Copyright. Gosh, Lee. I love the fact that y'all got me here. Y'all got me here. I'm just really focused today. I might actually drop that in on Twitter without any explanation. I'm gonna just drop that on Twitter with no explanation. Don't even explain. New emote unlocked. New emote unlocked. Oh my gosh. No, gosh. All right, guys. I think we have maybe 2 left. No, 3 flips remaining. Up next, we got Soul Blue. Let's get it. Absolutely phenomenal. That's a little bit intoxicating, bro. It's crazy. Up next, we got Snave says some electronic DMV, sampling intro, reverse, then used in again and drop. I think this is the first time submitting despite being a longtime member. Snave! Now your name be popping up. Your name is definitely one that pops out because I don't know anybody else named Snave. And as well, thank you for being here, bro. Let's see what's going on here, bro. Shot just now. That was crazy. Y'all saw I made that? That was crazy. Shout out to Snave, bro. I love seeing when people finally take the step to be like, you know what, I'll make some. Okay. I'll make something. Shout out to Snave, bro. Perfect timing, yeah. I was trying to beat the buzzer because you were counting on it. So shout out, bro. We got 2 left. Zebra 6 says, oof.
Let the light become the truth.
y'all killing me with these 49-second, 48-second joints. Now I see how it feels when I post beat videos. So I get, I'm not mad. I see how it feels now. I see how it feels. Aww. But it's okay. Because it's fire. Shout out to Zebra 6. And last but not least, we have Zay Kind. Zay Kind says, I'll just slide this in here. Just got home and made this while you were streaming. Let's go, bro. Shout out to Zaycon for the one time. Absolutely phenomenal, bro. And I want to say that concludes the sample flip challenge that we have for today, guys. That was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I've heard literally every possibility of a frequency just in these sample flips alone. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, what? What? Give it up for yourselves. This was so good. I had to create a new tag in the Discord. Not Discord, but in the live stream of me basically quoting like Whoa Kenny without like saying anything like bro. Whoa. I just had to say whoa. No Whoa Kenny. Just whoa.
Whoa. Please.
Like, what is wrong with you guys? Like,
please.
I'm gonna turn that music back on. Y'all are crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. But shucks. You know what? Let's start a challenge then. Let's start a challenge in the Discord. Can we do that? Because what I started recognizing, and actually I think I did this earlier today, and I might actually do this now, because I kind of feel like I want to cook up something, but I want to do something a little bit fun, a little bit daunting, a little bit outside of the box. Now, when I make these challenges, it is not to remove what you currently do. If you have templates in what you have, you are safe. If you got KFX, you are safe. If you got the tools you need that make music already, you are already safe. But there does come a point when we have to think a little bit outside of the box, shall we? So, what should this week's first challenge be? What should it be? What should it be? And whatever the challenge is, we got to stick with it. Honestly, I decided to go back and revisit this thought of making beats on mute. Now, if you guys have ever seen me make a beat on mute, y'all will know that I had to make a beat with basically throwing as many sounds as I possibly can into a session and take all of it and organize it into a track essentially in a matter of 30 minutes. And so I feel like this could get chaotic fast, but that's the point. The point is to get a little bit chaotic. That's the point. It's supposed to throw you away from being comfortable. We do not need comfort. Because the truth about comfort is that you don't grow in comfort. You grow being a little bit uncomfortable. Do you pick the sounds before muting? No. Actually, that will be the challenge. That will be the challenge. I might actually what if that was a challenge? What if you could not listen to your sounds prior and you only had about, I don't know. Yeah, you got the mute beat challenge. That's what I'll call it. The mute beat challenge. Basically, you mute, you can't audition your sounds. You have to either know by the name or randomly grab and drag. You can't listen to your sound before it gets in there. So this is all about pushing what you know. If you know what you're looking for, you'll get there quicker than you think. But that's the idea. You know what? I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that in the Discord right now. I'm actually gonna post that in the Discord. Weekly sample flip. Well, not sample flip, but this weekly Discord challenge. And I'm gonna put it in the Gauntlet channel. Put it in the Gauntlet. At everyone. So I have starting today, there will be a weekly Discord challenge to better ourselves as beat makers and get outside of the comfort zone. I'm gonna just make at everyone this week's challenge. You cannot audition or listen to your sounds before you use them. No peeking. Turn off the audition function in Ableton. Make it on mute. Challenge ends next week, Tuesday. This week's challenge, you cannot audition or listen to your sounds before you use them. No peeking, turn off the audition function in Ableton, make it on mute. Challenge ends next week, Tuesday. That's what we're about to do, bro. That's what we about to do. I won't even lie, I made a whole beat, literally 10 minutes on mute. Okay, I just randomly hit the keyboard. When I randomly hit the keyboard, I hit the keyboard and just randomly hit sounds. You know what I'm saying? And actually, why don't I do that in front of you guys right now? Since y'all think I'm tripping. Since some of y'all think I'm tripping about this, I'm telling you this. Hold on. How much you want to bet I will make a beat right now on mute and I can't hear it? And you can adjust it. But what I'm saying is you can't go into it. Kona fan's like, oh man, look at this. No minimum, no maximum. Just make to your heart's content. If you want to put a limit on it, at max about I'll say about 12 to 15 sounds max. That's as far as you can go. You can't use anything outside of that. Once you got those 15, and you got to expand with what you got. I'm gonna show you what I mean by that. Let's go ahead and make a beat on mute. Might as well, right? Hold on, let me go and get a water real quick. I'm gonna get a water and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and we'll reconvene. Give me like a couple seconds. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick. Get yourself some. Shout out to Neelot.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelot, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia. And you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.
About to get into it, guys. All right. Here we go. So, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Let's go ahead and close tabs to the right. Fist to make it, going for 2. J Mike, if you want to go for it, go for it. I'll probably only use about 8. I'm only gonna use about 8 tracks. So it gives me a chance to be able to add 2. Because we got layers, right? You gotta add layers. But you can only use what you got. If you do make a new track, that means you're expanding with what you got.
Hey,
that's the
welcome to
point.
the club.
That's the point. Webstar says I just started and I'm using a sample I'd never used. That's what I like to hear. That's how it used to be. You couldn't audition sounds before. You had to go off of vibes. Especially vinyl sampling. Hold on, let's go and set a timer. Let's go ahead and set a timer. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's go. So I cannot hear anything. Let's go ahead and turn all this on. Okay. So I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna let this run right here. So I'm gonna turn this off as well. And I did this earlier today. So I don't know what in the world I'm gonna expect, but here we go. Let's turn all of this off. All these need to be muted. Yeah, there we go. All right. They're all on mute. All right, so we're gonna go straight to sounds. I don't know what I'm grabbing, but this is gonna sound so wild, bro. Like, brace yourself. Here we go, y'all. I'm gonna at least get some chords down. Let's get some chords down. I don't know what I'm playing. I have no idea what I'm playing. Let that do that. Let's drag. I want to grab this sample. I don't know what I'm about to grab either. I'll just... Wait, that's not fair. Hold on. Turn that off. That's not fair. I gotta delete that. That's not right. Boop! Why is it doing that? It's like still playing the sound. I can't do that. That's not right. It's incomprehensible. Let's see here. Boop. All right, there we go. Sounds. I don't know what that sounds like. I just dropped a new one in there. I was like, all right. Hi-hats. Grabbing one of my own. Grab a break. Nah, let's go even weirder. Let's go to splice. Future nostalgia. Grab a loop. Turn off warp. Now I gotta find some samples outside of my own stuff. Let's drop Ice Palaz. Let's get a bass. Yeah, that's cool. Let's go to a weird one. Let's go grab a sample out of producers. I have no idea what this is gonna be. I'm just gonna be like, what in the world? Decap, got the shouts. Female warm up shout. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I got one track. I gotta get one weird. I gotta do something weird. Let's do trash. I'm gonna do trash. Trias core. Foley. Trash. Boom. And I gotta get a weird, like, I gotta do something really weird with all of this. Let's turn that one off. Let's turn that down. Also, I gotta hit a couple things over here. I'm just gonna press some random MIDI. I have no idea what it's gonna sound like. Watch. Watch. You think I'm tripping? Look at this. I'm gonna just grab this. Layout. This is gonna be such a piece of mess, bro. Watch. Y'all think I'm playing? Look at this. I have no idea what I'm about to hear. Okay. So now I gotta drag that a little bit to the left. How much time we got left? 5 minutes. I gotta do weird stuff to this. I gotta drag this all out of, let's randomize it. Reverse. And add an interval. Someone come look at this. Someone come look at this. This is hilarious. I gotta be limited with the sounds like using lives. Yeah. Somebody come look at this. I gotta speed this mug up too. I can only have like 2 bars. I can't even use all of this, by the way. Mind you. All right, so this is what I got so far. Okay, random preset. I gotta grab a random preset. Let's get a random preset. Hit keyboard, mallet. Let's just do a, I kinda wanna do sequence or Vox. I talk. What does this sound like? I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold 2 notes. I have no idea what this is gonna sound like. How much y'all wanna bet this is gonna be a hot mess? There we go. I think this is gonna be a hot mess, bro. I think I'm gonna just end it at that. Honestly, I think I got enough. Well, wait. Yeah, I think I got enough. I'm gonna be honest. All right, y'all. I'm going sooner than 5 minutes. I'm cutting off the timer. All right. So, dear God, whatever this turns into, give me the peace that surpasses all understanding. Because I have no idea what I'm about to hear. Y'all don't know, neither do I. But I know it's gonna be something. If this is a hot mess, I'm gonna be so mad, bro. All right, so, amen. All right, so let me turn off this track as well. Let's go ahead and freeze and bounce this in place. All right. All right, we're bouncing in place, guys. I have no idea what this is gonna sound like, but here we go. Here we go. This is what we have to do to get better, guys. We're in the gym, okay? We gotta get better at what we do, okay? We gotta get better at it. Got to. Turn those back on. I'm gonna move these down here. Yes, there we go. All right. Brace yourself, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. What? What? That actually sounds kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's all I got. I'm not gonna lie. I might just hit repitch and slow this mug down. There, you hear that? You hear what I'm saying? Whoa. Wait a second, there's something there. Hold on. Let's consolidate that. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on 130. Whoa. Wow. Share what you come up with. That's what I'm about to do. Wait. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes. Let's see what this is. So this is where you start making good decisions. Yeah, there we go. That's crazy. We put the KFX on top of this. I love that. What's good, Ayo Will? I'm making a weird beat out of just muting sounds. We have a challenge in the Discord right now. Let me go up an octave. What's good with you, bro? All right, here we go. I'm gonna do some of this. Let me go to KFX. Stay on one dog, Crash. Make it simple for you. Make it simple. Stay on one spot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dumb idea, dumb idea. Dumb idea up my sleeve. Whoa. I love that in the second half. Da-da. We'll put this over here. Ooh! Da-da-da-da. Woo! I'm gonna get rid of this right here. Ooh. You see why I like this challenge? It forces you to think a little bit outside of the box. Whoa!
Hey, welcome to the club.
One more time. I'm gonna take this off. What this is, I'm making a whole beat off of the sounds. I'll put it in the Discord. I got it in the Discord right now. Basically, you gotta limit yourself to like 10 sounds, and you cannot audition any of them, which means you can't listen to it before you throw it into the session. I'm gonna put a space right here. Cut this out. This drum loop is from my splice pack. It's inside of my splice pack called Shoot Day. I recorded this on the shoot day of when I made the splice pack. So. Woo. I'm gonna play that part. One, two. Just think outside of the box of what you got. Oof. Ooh, I'll put the hi-hat right here. Yeah. No, don't delete it. Yeah. Ooh. Dumb idea up my sleeve. Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm opening up all these sounds a little bit more. Woo. Woo. Shout out to Decap for that. With the sample. Join the Discord, cop a sample pack, and you'll get a link to your email. I got a dumb idea, so I'm gonna make a bass out of that one note. So duplicate that again. I want a longer bass though. Yeah, I might do this a few times tonight because this is honestly fun. Let's try this. I'm gonna do this right here. 1, 2, 3, and. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. You just take what you got and you make something out of it. I might do this 2 more times and call it. This has been fun, y'all. I appreciate y'all just letting me just kind of go crazy like this. This is fun. Less about the sounds, and it starts becoming about what do you do with the sounds once you get it. Now, I managed to luck out with a drum break. For this next one, I'm going to do exactly the same thing, but I'm going to switch it up completely. I'm not going to use a drum loop this time. I'm not going to look in any direction for a drum loop. I'm simply just going to go to a folder, drag. Go to a folder, drag. Go to a folder, drag. Do about 8 times. Literally, you can't listen to it though. That's the whole point. That's how you do this challenge. You cannot listen to any of the sounds prior at all. You gotta like grab it and listen to it on mute or have your device like completely off. You can't listen to anything. It's not about the sounds, it's about the maker. Which, by the way, random segue. I don't know if y'all knew this, but like I grew up with Kaytranada, bro. That's also another thing. Very random. But check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna show you. Look, watch this. This is it. If you ever want to hear Kaytranada's lore, listen to his podcast he did with Rick Rubin.
This one guy, Kaelin Ellis, he's an amazing musician. But I knew him online since he was 12. I was like 14, and we were all like in this community of beat makers, like all influenced by Fly Lotus and Jay Dilla. You can't really find kids like around us that was listening to that type of music. On top of that, so for us to come together, it was like it meant a lot to us.
I did. That's one of my mentors, bro. Kay was one of my mentors. Yeah. I used to trade samples back then. If you didn't know, cat's out the bag. I grew up with him. That's the reason why I sound the way I do. So, yeah. Yeah, bro. We came from the same school of thought. I'm going to make another one. Let's go. All right, there we go. Reloaded. All right, so similar challenge, but this time I'm not going to use any of my own samples. I'm not about to use any of my own samples. Aww. I'm about to randomly just select for the next, I don't know how much time, but I'm going to just randomly, let's actually make a new track. I'm going to duplicate this, I say 8 times. All right, so here we go. Mute this, mute these, and we're going to go for it again, guys. I'm going to set a timer again and randomly select. I'll take whatever suggestions y'all got in the chat. Whatever y'all suggest. So here we go. Got to randomly select. I have no idea what I'm about to grab. Let's make this on 8 bars. And give me a tempo. Give me a tempo. I can't use drum loops, by the way. That's what I realized I lucked out because I had a drum beat in the last one. Okay, you said OG Triangle. Can't listen to any of the sounds, but I know where that thing is sitting. Boom. Okay, turn warp off. Let's take this. Don't know what that is. We'll put that right here. Y'all said 98? All right. All right. I'll grab a tom, dance hall, hits, snare. That looks really tiny. Tech.lun. Nah, that's gonna be a drum kit. Okay, I'm getting a lot of like smaller sounds. I need to get some that's like random. What's the most random sound I could probably throw in here? I'm gonna throw iron. Ondine. Is there samples in here? No, there isn't. Let's see here. Let's see here. Benny X. Benny X. Chainsaw. I don't know if I got a chainsaw. That's the one sound I don't have. Let's grab. Let's go large. Large, gigantic shake. I need something. Let's do. You said 808, right? So let's grab a kick. Let's do electronic 808. Biggie Boom. Laser. Okay. I like lasers. Scream. Minimal scream. Vintage keyboards. THPS 4. Oh, Hit Blood. Tony Hawk. Fail. I gotta throw all these joints somewhere. Vox. Wait, a whistle? A whistle? Yeah. I can't even listen to it. That's the crazy part. So I wouldn't even be able to know if it is. Oh, we got a whistle. Got a whistle. I just need a vocal. All right. Let me add a few more. I add a few more. No idea what that sounds like. Oregon, Berlin, Vox. Yeah, this is gonna sound like a hot mess, bro. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Key. So I already got the key. Let me get the mellow. Piano. Roxy chord. Yeah. It's gonna be a hot mess, bro. One more. I gotta get one more. Let me get one more. Let's take the most random. Hold on. It's not even gotta be musical. Boom. Let me get like a downloads. Hi-hat. Yeah, I don't think I had any hi-hats. None of them were hi-hats, guys. I'm gonna go to vocal. All right, last one, and I think we're good. Skittles Vox. Let's make this. Let's see if I can pick the smallest one. No, smallest one I can get. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna speed this mug up. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we bit the timer. Okay. Let me take 333. You know what that means? I'll be honest, I don't remember. But I know it means something special. All right. Fit to tempo. Oh, God. Creation. What's good, bro? How you doing, my dude? How's it been, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. Y'all, welcome back, Creation. All right. So, I gotta freeze all this. Here we go. You ready? Freeze. Tracks. Bounce in place. Here we go. I have no idea what I'm about to hear. But we're at 98 BPM, and I'm gonna turn it off of warp so we can get the fullest effect out of this. Hopefully it's not that crazy. So, 3, 2, 1. Wait. I gotta cut off my music. Cut off the music. There we go. All right. Unmute it. 3, 2, 1. What? What is happening? What? What? All right. It's definitely not a whistle. Oh my gosh. The smack at the end is crazy. So, my job right now for the next, hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes and 10 seconds. I gotta take this and make it a thing. So, one more time. So I have a theory about why this works, right? So I gotta start taking some of these parts. All right, so I gotta start taking some of these parts and just start placing them in areas. But I had a thought, right? And the reason why I'm doing this is because I found out that, well, I realized I actually have a theory. That's a hard smack. I'm not gonna lie, that's a hard smack. So I'm gonna take that. But I have a theory. The theory is that the same thing that makes you laugh at something really being like unexpected and like it being really hilarious is literally the exact same thing that makes something dope, which is the reason why I'm making music like this right now. It's like the same kind of thing that makes you think like, oh, this is crazy, but also it's dope. So yeah, let's build on that. Let's see here. What did I have over here? What was this over here? Ooh, that's kind of crazy. I like that. Let me go and separate this. Let's duplicate it. Put all the things in loop. Put it right here. I don't know what this is gonna sound like either. This is hilarious. Alright, what is this? Okay, there's that one as well. I'm gonna pull this over here. Yeah, you can do a lot with this. There's a lot here that you can mess with. It's just a matter of like moving things in a way that like makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Move this over here. When you're in the studio and they give you this session and they go, hey. Yeah, let's put this over here. Svigalai. What's good, bro? Put it right over here. Listen, the more hilarious, the better, because it evoked something. Wait. Do. Wait a second. Hold up. Silly thought. Let's throw this in MIDI. I'm gonna throw this same thing in MIDI. Yeah. So I'm gonna just let this run real quick. Whoa! Appreciate you. Doom doo doo. Doo doo doo. Oh! Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. That's crazy. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. I like that. I'm gonna do that twice. That's cool. Wait. Put this up here. Perfect. Put this over here. It's all about just putting things in the right place. We'll go up a pitch. Put this over here and that's crazy. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's put this over here. And that way I could just start putting things in the right place. Move this over here. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut right now. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. You heard that? What a second. Hold on. Turn that down. Wait a second. What is this? Wait a second. I'm gonna play with that. I'm gonna play with that on the MIDI. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play around that. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna roll off the
Hey, welcome to the club.
turn it off. One more idea. One more weird idea. Make sure everything is. There's something there I could try. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm gonna turn that 808 into a kick. This is gonna turn into a kick. I need like a. I'm gonna roll this off. How to make a kick drum out of an 808. I'm gonna show you something crazy. We go and hit this. Hit drive. Let me give you a little piece of advice. Yeah. Yeah, let me turn off my headphones. Yeah, there we go. I need to go and put one thing on top of this kick, and I think we'll be good to go. I don't care that I'm clipping on that, but I think it's just a saturation. Let me turn that drive down a little bit because I wanna be able to just have a yeah. 2, 3. I got a dumb idea. Put this kick right here. I need to quantize that mug. Let's go and mute the this real quick. I need to get the pocket right. Even this right here. I see where the pocket is leaning into. I gotta adjust a few things. Cut off that tail. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna cut one of these off. I keep forgetting I got these up here too. I'm seeing what other stuff I got. Whoa. Might have figured something out. So I think if I could put this here, I can take this and turn it into something a little bit more percussive. I want to do something like Ooh, okay. Take this out, and boom. And I'm hearing this. Ooh, put this on the back. Yeah, put it to the left. Ah. There we go. There we go. Turn that down. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Where's that other snare at? Right here. Wait, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Yeah. Now I can go back and layer that thing together. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more thing. Let's loop that. I made a saw out of like a... Let's put like a yeah. Wait a second. need to have one more like underneath this. I gotta change a different chord on this. Drop it an octave. Wow, let me play it on the speakers quick. Oh man, this turned into something serious very quick and only got like a minute left. I might spend like 2 more minutes on this. Woo! Wow. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. How to basically turn whatever into whatever. That was an accident. Let me get rid of the chords. Hold on. Bro. That was an accident. That was crazy. Open it up, open it up. You just gotta be present enough to catch it. Hold on. Notice this whole beat was figured out.
Welcome to the club.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woo. Another one. Woo. I gotta hear this on the speakers.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Bro, that sample comes from one sound. Yeah. I gotta add this right here. That's it. 1, 2, 3, and. Appreciate y'all vibing out with you, boy. That's a whole new method of making music. I hope y'all know that's like, you know what I'm saying? You could literally take whatever sound you got in front of you and turn it into whatever. It's just a matter of whatever that turns into. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be a record for somebody. I'm not gonna lie. I might mute the. Let me play it on the speaker real quick. One more time. One more time. I gotta play it on the speaker one more time. One more time, y'all. Hold on. Everybody just vibing out tonight. We just made two crazy beats just randomly throwing stuff together. This is literally how I like. If you want to have something experimental, I challenge everybody watching this, whether you're at home, at the crib, on your phone, The rules go as this, and I'm gonna show you exactly what it is. This is where it is. It's in the Discord, just so everybody knows. The sample challenge is this. So today, I have this idea. Starting today, there will be a weekly Discord challenge to better ourselves as beat makers and get outside of the comfort zone. This week's challenge, you cannot audition or listen, I misspelled listen, to your sounds before you use them. No peeking, no. Turn off the audition function in Ableton. Make it on mute. Challenge ends next week, Tuesday. And I want to hear I want to hear what y'all did in the Gauntlet channel here. Homie said I'm cooked. But yes, the lady there in the Discord, she's doing the math. But that's it, y'all. I'll play you guys one more beat that I did earlier today, and I'll let it end on that. But I made a beat earlier today that I did the exact same way. I promise you, I made this beat in a very similar fashion, and it made me think like, you know what? Maybe I should do more of these. I might actually film some beat videos with this, because I think I might have developed a whole style off of this, but I did this earlier. A bunch of random sounds. Yeah, so that's basically the vibe, y'all. That's the vibe I'm on right now. I'm sure y'all caught that after the last couple beats. Listen, this is the way I'll be selecting my sounds will be by their names in the library. Yeah, you gotta go by the names. That's how people used to sample records. It was never about like, you gotta know by the name. Know them by their names, okay? That's how you know if something's good. Not just cause it's in that folder, in that sound pack. Yeah. Did I see her concert on NPR? I did. A lot of people made fun of her, but you know, I'll definitely say that record is very difficult to, you know, that record is definitely difficult to sing for 20 years. It's not easy. So her being able to at least still try and hit the note is, I'm surprised they didn't like take it down a step or something, but they kept it the same key. You know, you gotta keep in mind that song is like 20 years old. And with that being said, I got one more thing. Hold on. I got one more thing for you. So guys, let me also save this so I don't lose it. Weird One 2. I'll call this Weird One 2. 100. There we go. But guys, I'm gonna tell you something. So recently I came across something and I wanted to share it with you guys just to be sure I'm not tripping. But hold on, hold on. I gotta say this before I get off the stream. Hold on. One more thing. All right, there we go. My microphone's back. So I made up. There we go. Wait a second. All right, there we go. So I made a giant discovery, and I want you guys to tell me if I'm tripping or I need to ask what's going on. So with that being said, let me cue the fabulous music.
In case you've been wondering where the sounds come from.
I need y'all to help me play Sound Detective. Sound Detective, can you please help us?
What you need, Tim?
We need to find those sounds. I need sounds. Help us identify that snare drum. We don't know where the sounds are.
We gonna find it.
Help us. We need to find the hi-hat.
We gonna
Help
find the
us.
sounds.
The snare drum.
We gonna find the sounds.
Save us. Sound Detective.
My name is Sound Detective.
So, I am a little bit familiar with artists that have come out, and one of the names that have for sure came out over like the last couple of years for me is Domani. Now, if you guys know who Domani is, incredible talent, incredible guy. I've seen him pop up a lot on my TikTok page, a lot on my Instagram, and incredible artist, right? And so I was hanging with Hannibal, and y'all know Hannibal Buress, right? So I was hanging with him, and we were just scrolling through YouTube, right? And we were randomly going through videos, and I came across this record that just came out from Domani, and the name of the record is called Sexy, featuring Trinidad James. And this is the song. Now, if anything sounds familiar to you, let me know. Let me know. Okay?
Okay, out the door, Tom Ford cologne. Make them drop to their knees, marble floors, they on. Gone. Head get right, what you drink, Patron. I got a bottle, rebel cider, go ahead, we go. For my dead people, I pour heavy flow. Room packed with the vibes, go ahead, bring more. Okay, Tanya, you gon' have to let me go. The room full of competition, hit a sexy pose and hit a sexy spin. Go ahead, let me in. She a 10, but it's real hard to be twins. Indecisive, fuck it, let's see how the night go. Damn, I think I found the right flow.
Spin around, girl, sexy, sexy. Spin around, girl, sexy, sexy.
I'm sure you guys recognize, cause I didn't want to be tripping. And now y'all know I don't like to be tripping, but I have to ask. And I was like, wait, hold on. Just so we're clear here. Just so we're clear. I want to make sure I'm not tripping. Breaks. Because I realize the sauce pack. Y'all remember the sauce pack. The great sauce pack.
Spin around, girl, sexy, sexy. Spin around, yeah. Spin around, girl, sexy, sexy. Spin around, girl, sexy, sexy. Spin around, girl, sexy, sexy.
Just so we're clear here. So I found that out randomly going through YouTube. And y'all let me know what you think, what should happen. You know, I did make that specifically for a record years ago that I made called Burn It. And this was the original beat. This is where the break came from. It came from this beat that I made called Burn It. This isn't out, by the way. That's where it came from. But you tell me what y'all think. Sound Detective. That's your boy.
In case you've been wondering where the sounds come from.
I need need y'all to help me play Sound Detective. Sound Detective. Sound Detective, can you please help us?
What you need, Bill?
We need to find those sounds. I need sounds. Help us identify that snare drum. We don't know where the sounds are.
We gonna find it.
Help us. We need to find the hi-hats. Help us. The snare drum.
Find the sounds.
Save us. Sound Detective.
My name is Sound Detective. It's produced by a gentleman named KP, but I had no idea about this until 3 weeks later. The visual came out 3 weeks. And by no means, I'm not trying to be like, ugh, but you know what I'm saying? I got little agreements in the sound pack. So this is why I put the agreements in the sound pack, not to be like, hey, money, you know, it's just to protect. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely surreal, but it was also like, oh, ain't nobody hit me up about this. Ain't nobody hit me up about nothing about this. So, question, if you guys recognize any drum breaks at all in music for the rest of my life, rest of your lives, if you recognize any of these packs, let me know. I'd love to make a video about it and let me know. You should just quietly post a link to Sound Detective in case you're wondering where the sounds come from. But yeah, that's what I got for y'all. And I appreciate y'all tonight. Y'all are just the sweetest people under the sun. I'll be live again on Thursday. I'll be doing Feedback Thursday here live on the stream, live at 5 o'clock here on Makers FM. If you want to tap in, I highly suggest you to not only just cop a sample pack, but tap in with the community. You know what I'm saying? When you cop something from the store, you will gain access to not only just the Discord, but a giant array of samples, a giant community of motivated people. And if you want to be able to double your bets, go to Linktree, Makers FM. Get that Makers FM joint. Makers FM. Makers, bro. Go ahead and tap in with that. All the links in one place. You click on it, gain access to our YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and SoundCloud. But I love you guys so much. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll be doing Feedback Thursday at 5 o'clock here on the dot. I love you guys so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.